Hello. Welcome to the end of the Relic run, hopefully. Hopefully. This is the last bit of relicking. I don't know if that will actually be how this goes, but fingers crossed it is. Okay, same as before, I'm gonna try and do the thingy quest straight away. Drop the power charm. I want to try and do lab partners, which is gonna be a bit of a nightmare here. Hi, Eugene, how you doing? Good to see ya. I got megas, I got potions, maxes, I got combinables for megas. I have traps, combinable traps, combinable flashies. I have switched the greatsword instead of dual blades because I think maybe playing sheath and unsheath might work better for me. But I have no idea. I'm just purely hoping. It's a weekend, what to say. Fair enough. Me, I'm doing alright. It's a weekend, what to say is, unfortunately the opposite for me, right? That one's not such a benefit for my end. I should get rid of the power charm rather than the armor charm, really, because I'm gonna die in 2 hits regardless. Do I have cool drinks? I have to get rid of both the power charm and the armor charm. Because I need cool drinks. You know what? Just get rid of the talent. Screw it. It's probably not gonna make a difference. I'm gonna take a disgusting amount of damage regardless. I got 2 long boys. 2 long boys in a row. But I am feeling relatively good. Had some fun with a friend this morning. I didn't sleep very well, unfortunately. The horror of acid reflux strikes again. But I've got high hopes today that this run will be completed. High hopes. All I have to do is... How many key quests was it, Cobby? 4? 5? Hello, Cobby. Welcome. There's lab partners, then I think there's 4 key quests. Then I have to do an expedition, in all likelihood. Because I only have 500 resource points. I thought I had 2,000. I was wrong. Unless I manage to get enough Wyvern Tears on the way there, which I probably will. Potentially have to do an expedition for some dense Marco. Hopefully not. And then that's it. That's where it ends. Dogmazios. The big boy himself. The goal, the challenge. One final hurdle for the Relic run. I can also just mine and bug that on the 3 elders. I'm gonna need combinable healing and stuff, so I doubt I will have the thing. Oh, I saw it coming. Ouch. Well, that's a wee bit of a problem. Thank you, area transition, for being right there. The biblically accurate angel. Good, good. Be afraid. Hey, Falco, it is Bracky and Azure, yep. The difference this time, as opposed to last time, is hopefully I win. This time. Well, that's a bit awkward. You're gonna try and run some randomizers alongside me with the same rules, one weapon in the future. Using the same weapon as well. What do you do when I die, Eugene? Or if you die? Cry? Okay, good. That's actually perfect. Because that means Bracky's over here and Azure doesn't even come to this area. Which is wonderful. Come on. Lab partners. I complete lab partners. And then it's smooth sailing all the way to Gogvazios, hopefully. Don't know if that's actually true, but hopefully it's smooth sailing, dog. And then I just win. Simple. Rakidios is not in here. Fuck. Can he go up here? I don't think he can, right? He probably went back down to the lava area. Yeah. God damn it, Bracky. You ruined my plan. I was hoping I could avoid Azure loss. Paintballs? I don't have any. Believe it or not, I actually have 0 paintballs. And also I didn't have the space for them on this quest anyway. That should be good enough for me to do this. It was. However, I now have a larger issue. Go for damage and maybe die. That pitfall was not worth it. Chucked up, sorry. Christ, those emotes are so horrifying, Tommy. That shouldn't hit me. Apparently it did. Never mind. Cool. Well. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sure. Oh, I really need to not lose to this. I don't want to be doing lab partners over and over again. Dual Blades might have been a better shout than Greatsword here, though. I think Greatsword Unsheath would have been fine if I had an actual sheathing up. Hi. Area 4 for Azure Loss provides? Which one's Area 4? The bottom one. I never remember the areas. No, Area 4 is the middle one where Cat shot. Oh, he can go in there? For fuck's sake. Now Brachidios is gone. Hello, Mace. Is that British man on your screen? I don't know. Flee from them. Flee while you can. And you can get stuck in the web. Ooh. Now that is good. You're gonna flee? Good. Run from the Brits. You should never trust them. History has shown you should not trust the British. fuck? Bernard, treat me out of the mouth. Don't worry about it. Okay, good. Come on. If I could just do an acceptably large amount of damage in this quest. Hello, Iron. Welcome. Hey, yo, peeps. Question mark? What do you mean, question mark? Nice. Nice. Is it early or because of March? Because of March. All weekday streams are 8 hours all month long. All weekend streams are 12 hours all month long. Man gives money to me. He doesn't even know why he's doing it. Doesn't even know why. Your inner machinations are an enigma, even to yourself. Apparently. Please don't hit me. Good. There's Brachytail. Makes this a little bit easier. Should be able to charge here. It's fine, as long as I don't die. That is kind of how damage works in Monster Hunter, fun fact. It's fine, as long as you don't die. Thank you, Ledge. Ledge actually saved me there. Ledge was big help. Thank you, Ledge. For all the Ledge fucketh, the Ledge also giveth, occasionally. Fucking explosions. That's perfect. That's not. Hoo-hoo. I should just leave the area. Play it safe. Frenzy Brachydios. Frenzied Azuraphos can fly in there, as it turns out. Also, Brachydios is going to go back frenzied soon. The fact that he went this way means he's going to be in the lava area. Oh. Yo, Huggy, kill everything, don't die. Your advice for today? Got it, Eugene. I'll take it to heart. I got bad news for you. I already died. At least once. So, we might have failed on one of the steps already. Do a move I can actually do, Saigon. Thank you. Good morning, Zale. Welcome. That's so well timed. That's so well timed. I can power through this. It's irrelevant, there's no one else here. 2, 3, slap, go. And 1, 2, 3, smack it. Missed. Because you're unsure right now, if I was to break both the front claws, you get more break rewards? No. If a monster has the same, like, two of the same break, only one of the breaks is actually relevant for rewards. Rathalos wings, as another example. You only need to break one of the rings if you want to get as many rewards as possible on the quest. Breaking the other one is purely for fun. Very lucky that didn't hit me. Gonna do another one. That's a free heal. He even went slow for me, which was very nice. It's fine. Been up for 3 hours and you're just now getting coffee? Yeesh. One down. One down and only one death. There it is. One down and only one death. Been a little bit furious. How are you? Good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. You thought I wasn't doing great sword on the Relic run? No. Just... I was hoping I wouldn't get great swords. Sale. And then I just did get great swords. My hope was that I would avoid them so that there wasn't just a lot of 4U great sword in a row, but the world ordained otherwise. It went through his legs. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. It's fine. It's fine. It was fine. I nearly had to kill him there. You're currently doing a no sharpening run in GU while doing every quest as well. I hope you love that game. Go ahead. I know the one, Eugene, yep. Okay. It was your first game? Okay, that really helps, yeah. Cursed as your Rathalos, man. Frenzied Rathalos is just horrible. It's fine, I won't get away with that. The fireball shouldn't hit me. You landed? You're gonna just immediately start flying again? Where'd you land? Yeah, there you go. Landed again? This is normal Rathalos behavior. Who are you? Enjoy, Cubby. Get out from in front of him, yep. It's a Rathalos. It's the only thing he knows how to do. Can't be careful enough with this guy. Nice. There's this here. Yep. That was a speedy attack. Couldn't have done anything about that one. Couldn't have done anything about that one. That's just... frenzy. If I'd managed to block the first attack, I would have been fine, but I didn't get it up in time. Just didn't work. Once again, I am on quest cart. On lab partners. At least I managed to kill the Brachydios disgustingly fast because of the capture and also because of the Greatsword. That actually puts me to a relatively reasonable speed compared to Komuro. Who is my comparative angle here. Hey, Frenchie. Good morning. How are you? You've recently fought Green Plesioff and now you hate your life. Understandable. You have everyone's condolences. Furious. I've broken his head, and that's it. Why is that a G1 key quest? Oh, are you doing it in 3U? In 3U, I actually kind of like him. It's G1 because 3U is kind of weird. 3U is kind of busted in terms of its quest progression order. Lab Partners is Azure Rathalos and Stygian Tanoga. Dragon Doggo and Brachydios is, not Stygian Tanoga, sorry, ignore me. It's Brachydios and Azure Rathalos. Supply Raid is the quest you are thinking of, which is Brachydios and Stygian Tanoga. In this quest, they're both frenzied. In Supply Raid, they are mercifully not. Nice. Good timing. Think I found a better relic? No, I have 3 relics at the moment. I've got this greatsword, an insect glaive, and dual blades. I tried to use the dual blades on this quest, but upkeeping my demon became too difficult. To consistently keep demon mode up was becoming unsustainable against Azurelos. So I thought maybe this greatsword relic might prove better instead. It's got 50 more true raw, and also I can just play sheath on sheath playstyle. The insect glaive was also an option, but I decided not to go for it because it's got 30 less true raw than this one does. Still more than the dualies, but less than this. And more importantly, that's what Komuro was talking about. Its elemental damage is fire. Which is not gonna be helpful, like, at all. What are you doing? What? Huh? Okay. Okay. He's gonna re-frenzy soon, so that's actually a giant pain in the butt that he wasted all that time. Cool, there's the tail. Do that for the sake of making his hitboxes a little bit less painful for me. Now, ideally, I would be hitting him in the head, but because he is Azure Loss, and he loves his jump back fireballs, the head becomes a lot scarier. So I'm gonna sort of avoid it. Ah. Double Bracky Urgent is both difficult, but also not difficult at the same time. It's a really deceptive quest. Have you tried capturing them both, by the way, of airstrikes? It makes that quest so much easier. It really depends what mood you're in, that quest, for me. If I'm not in a Brachidios killing state of mind, that quest is a goddamn nightmare. If I'm in the right state of mind to kill Brachidios, man, that quest is easy. Capture is for sissies? Well, you've only got yourself to blame that you can't win then. Capturing is for those who realize that their time is maybe better spent on quest successes than quest fails. Oh, it didn't pull back. For some reason, he's injured. He's injured. I can cap him. That's that. It's done. Lab Partners is done thanks to the Busted Greatsword. Thank you, Busted Greatsword. 3 large Wyvern Tears is amazing, by the way. Really, really lucky. Woo. The 5th Fleet, Monster Hunter World, put it in a good way, which is hunters use everything they can. Unless you're on restriction-based challenges to make things more difficult for yourself, God, it's so worth it to use stuff like capturing. Especially on difficult quests. Right. Nestles myself in here. This goes down. I hit him with 2 tranks. That might very well be the hardest quest in the entire run done. I don't know how Gogmazios is going to be. But that is Lab Partners down. Good. Good. Work harder, not smarter is your motto. That's fair enough, but it doesn't mean that anyone who uses traps is weak because of it. If you want to make it more fun for yourself, understandable. Doesn't make us lesser. Gold Crown Brachidios. Hello. That's a big boy. Teostra, right? Probably. I want to use Insect Glaive against Kush and Chameleos, so Teostra here. While I've already got the Greatsword out. Want to use Insect Glaive against Kush because flying and mounts are very good. And I want to use Insect Glaive against Chameleos because the fire damage will tear it to shreds. And then also Insect Glaive against Yukanlos because fire damage. And then Insect Glaive against Gogmazios because fire damage. Who would have guessed? I actually want combinable maxes in my item set now. I do have 5 paintballs. Ooh. Shiny. Assuming this finishes relatively early, what will follow? We draw from the box. Eugene. We draw from the box. And whatever marvel awaits us shall be revealed. It has to be free you. It will be free you. That's the only little nugget. You found your new favorite monster theme. What's that, Veltrax? Hey, Guillaume. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing all right myself. I'm doing all right. Is this a new greatsword? No, this is the one that I've been using for a while. The Type 46 Wyvernator or whatever it is. Bloodbath. Bloodbath does have a good theme. Especially if you have some of that, like, Gen 2 nostalgia. Part 1 of his theme is really nostalgic. Because it's the Gen 1/Gen 2 desert music. No, just specifically Gen 2, I think, actually. Don't care about part breaks here on Tio, I just want his head. Do the G ranks have another theme, or does Bloodbath have an individual? Bloodbath just has his own theme. He's the only one who gets one. All of them otherwise share the Deviant theme. I'll go for the tail if it's presented like this, though. It'd be silly not to. He's gonna chomp that. Oh, no, he didn't, but I'm fine anyway. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive. Stop running around. Yo, sure. Good head hit. That's gonna hit me because Tio's always a dick. Whee! Hello, Rotes. I think you were very far off with that guess, unfortunately. Well, shite. Oh yeah, his Nova in this game is baby. Never mind, it's fine. It's Diddy for some reason. Well. It goes off faster? Yeah, it does go off really quickly. I'm actually gonna do this. Caught you off guard again when you did him in GU. His Nova is cracked in that game. It's so damn fast. I have no idea why it's as quick as it is in GU. It's instantaneous. I'm gonna get hit there. That was a bad roll. Back in a bit. See you in a bit, so. Oh, balls. No, just block it. Not getting out of that one. You always thought his Nova was big and it terrified you from ever fighting him. It's really dependent on the game, but yeah. That's how I always felt about it as well. It's only recently have I realized how small it is in this game. But in some of the games, it's really big. In World, it's pretty large as Nova. I've done lab partners. Oh my god, it feels so good, man. It's 100 seconds if you recall correctly. He Novas when he starts flying. That's my logic. If he's in blast mode and you don't knock him over and then he starts flying, he's Novering. I like to play Monster Hunter with the addition of spreadsheets to help me with farming and stuff. I don't want to play Monster Hunter as if it is a spreadsheet. I'm dead here. Or maybe not, actually. Nope, I still died. Ledge. The ledge took off. The ledge gave off earlier and it just took off back. It has been equalized once again. The redeems list is so small, yep. Oh, I could also do this as well, actually. Boop. Because at this point, I need to be playing specific weapons for specific things. What I do, remove the 4U one. Because I'm at the point where I have to be playing certain weapons for certain quests. Hello, shitbox. Strange of you to rear your ugly head. Is it skill issue with weapon types? I mean, you can call it that if you want. You're going to call it that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What I say? Now that skill issue has been thrown out as a series of words in a row, regardless of what I say, it's irrelevant. It's because I'm not good enough. That's what those words mean. It's essentially just don't even try and talk about it anymore. You're showing genuine interest. Probably shouldn't use skill issue then. Which is typically used as an insult, Mace. Well, that's incredibly awkward. The problem at the moment is if dual blades, for example, were to get redeemed, they have less true raw than everything else. The sharpness is bad compared to everything else. And also the ailment, depending on the monster, is completely useless. Because it's paralysis. Which just straight up won't affect some things. Gogmazios with those dual blades, I genuinely don't think I can win. I just won't have the damage output. Because I don't have skills. I have like razor sharp and crit I +1 or something. Can't remember. Theo's such a cool monster. He is, yeah. He looks visually astounding as well. Almost every game he's in. Gonna leave here. Well, Tio, yeah. Rise Tio as well, honestly. I really, really like the way they made Tio look in Rise. He is iconic in that game. Where is he going there? Is he going in here? He is? Okay, I didn't even know he went in this area. Let's go for a quick stop at McDonald's, but he's the Kentucky Fried dude. With the chicken in his hands. It's the music. With Devil Show dancing. The oyster fried chicken. Precisely. Although I guess the chicken has quotation marks. That might hit me, honestly. extremely impractical. But hopefully you manage to actually pull it off at some point, mate. Just for the sake of the enjoyment of it. Delightful. That stops the blast mode here as well. Full tension at 50 bursts is not a resource state you're in ever. Oh, okay. Wings are broken. I reckon we might have a head break here soon. It's got to be getting close. At least I hope he's getting close. Yep, that's Tio. Yep, that's Tio. That's Tio. Hey, Human Harvest. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Getting PTSD because of Supremacy, TO. Thankfully, this is not that. Don't worry. Supremacy TO can't hurt us in mainline. And if it does hurt us in mainline, it doesn't exist in mainline anymore. It's not mainline. We reject those games. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hey, Summers. Welcome. That was horrifying. He's still not injured, huh? Does he die now? I'm certainly hoping he dies now. Wasn't he limping? Nope. I have Teostra, Kushala, Chameleos, and Eucanlos. And at that point, we shall find out if Gogmazios dies. This quest and 3 more and Gogmazios is unlocked. Seriously, still not a head break, man. How healthy is this frickin' Teostra? He's enraging so quickly as well. cereal smelled like he always ate his TV shows? Concerning. If anything, you think he wouldn't be healthy at that point. It wouldn't surprise you, nor me. Oh, damn it, man. I'm not gonna clap him hard. He's already killed me twice. Even honest. Still no mount. I've already had 2. In this fight. I feel like he's gonna Nova soon. Thank you, Brain. I know this won't hit his head, but I just want a level 3. Still no head break. Oh my friggin' god. There we go. He's injured at least. He's so cheesy, man. Tio's so goddamn cheesy. Cheesy boy. Go away. Stop running into me. My controller? Oh god. Oh god. No, it's fine. It's good. Oh. He's so bullshit, man. I swear to God. I mean, his head's broken, so he's really low health. I just need to not die. That's the hardest bit, but it's all I need to do. Why do you keep doing this, controller? Seriously. It's not the time. You wish there was blood in Wild Zone? Yeah. It would make it better. Keyboard and mouse monster? Absolutely not. No, you can't, Furious. I thought you could as well, but nope. You know what I can do here? This. You can turn off damage numbers, though. That you can turn off. Probably not going to kill him with the wake up hit. Unfortunately. Fuck. No! I swear to God, he's the cheesiest asshole in the world. Oh, Christ. That was a wee bit close. Hopefully he goes back to sleep. That world was new. A friend of yours got a new cat. You went call him Teosha, and then you imagine how he walks around, flies up, doesn't know where, proceeds to walk normally. Except the kitty cat. Just exploding in fur, and then continuing walking normal. That's how they put their winter coats on. Mace. You can't just type DP for people who don't understand fighting game terminology, my guy. Like, 3 quests left to go. Why is Teo so bright red? I don't know. Because he likes the color? I've no idea. Okay, sure, Mace. Don't quite understand. But neat. Oh, that's so good. Hell yeah. The first Iron Blade? Let's go. Old games were oversaturated. The old monster color schemes made it look like they were made by dirty crayon. I actually like the old monster color schemes. I like the new ones as well, but I actually quite like the old ones. Feels actually like visually distinct from the surroundings. Please. Don't make me deliver that. Just tell me I can buy them. You fucker! Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go on an expedition as well. So I unlock Gogvazios, then go on an expedition, then come back, then I can buy the Waiko. Marco. Then I can go on it. Controller first, why not? Get it over and done with. Whom, Summers? The quest lady? Oh, I don't have a clue. I never looked at their names. Hublas. the only thing I know about Hublas. Three more quests and an expedition. And I'm there. 3 more quests and an expedition. Kinda crazy that it's that close now. Exclamation mark runs. Eugene. The answer you seek is within your message. It has to be 3U. That's the only rule. Oh, no, it's not the only rule. It has to be 3U and it can't be the throwback run. Why the expedition? Because I need enough I need enough research points to be able to complete the villager request and then also buy some dense Marco. And the only way to do that is to do an expedition. Hey Jordan. Hey Abby T, welcome. Tired today, are you? I feel you. I did not sleep well. Not having the usual demeanor, it's okay. You're not obligated to act in any particular way. You have energy when you have energy, right? How bad is guild solo for when the servers die? It's rough. But it is almost entirely doable. It's rough, but it's doable. You have to be patient. You have to accept that quests are going to go on for, you know, a good chunk of time. Solo quests are going to be taking upwards of 30 minutes. That's just life. If you're patient with it and you persist, you can solo all of it. And you can farm in it as well. There'll be alternatives. Not everyone has access to those alternatives though, Jordan. Didn't Pretendo get shot in the head because of Yuzu? No? Good. I thought it was them that were doing it. It's unrelated? Perfect. Citra got shot due to Yuzu? Yeah. Just came from Twitter and you see me. That's talking about Pretendo. Yep. What's Pretendo? It's a fan project to make basically pretend Nintendo servers, so that games that have been that once had online services that are now no longer able to have them will once again have them, as long as you have, like, custom firmware consoles. Basically fan service. To not explain it in a dumb way. Fan service. Custom firmware, yeah. Well, you're not going to get around that one. Unfortunately. Because Nintendo aren't going to allow you to connect to unofficial servers on their official hardware, even if they don't support their official hardware anymore. They'd rather shoot you in the head than allow you to do that. They'd enjoy it more as well. I mean, it's not, really, Jordan. I don't have anything on mine. I play on it incredibly rarely. Oh, I don't buy new games anymore. There hasn't been a 3DS game that I've wanted to buy in years. That might be something to do with it. All consoles now having paid to use your own internet is depressing. Yeah, it really is. That's why I really like PC. Though it is extortionately expensive. But that's the thing. I mean, Nintendo Switch Online, PlayStation Plus, Xbox membership. Oh, were you thinking, like, if you're not using the plans, they're gonna charge you for it or something? If you're not signed up with PlayStation Internet, you have to pay extra a year. On top of having to play for PS Plus. You can buy as remorse your PlayStation 5. Fair. I'm really lucky in the sense that I mostly play stuff solo anyway. So having to pay for internet, I'm just like, oh no, don't do it. Oh no, guess I'm gonna play by myself. Oh. But for the people who like to play online, it's so bullshit. It's such a complete rip-off. It really surprises me that it's not considered like anti-consumer. Because you pay for the console. And then you pay for the game. But then if you don't also pay for something else, you can't use the console or the game. So it's like potentially at all. Depending on what game you've bought, if it's online only. Helldivers 2 requires it, you literally can't play about it yet. Because Helldivers 2 is online only, right? Online only should be illegal. The problem with stuff like that is then games like Helldivers 2 become literally impossible. If you make it so that online only can't be a thing. I mean, I agree to that one, but not convincing people of that when that's kind of how a mortgage works. You can do it if it's two people. You just need to have either a cohabitating partner or a life partner of some sort. And then it's fine. What's possibly wrong with that? The system's not broken, it works. Hey, Wyvern. Game takes you back? Nice. It's a great game, man. It's such a good game. $20 to 30 years paying for a house? What do you mean 20 to 30 years? Aren't mortgages now 40 to 50? Not where you live, but you're lucky then. You are lucky. You don't even want to think about it, yeah. It's one of those things where like it's broken and it sucks, but just constantly complaining about it doesn't make it better, right? Like you need to actually try and work on doing something about it. Be that through political shenanigans or whatever else, but it's hard to fix. You're lucky because it takes less time, thank DB. Only 20 to 30 years instead of 40 to 50. Still a long time. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that it's like a better alternative. Hey, Matty boy. I'm doing alright. Didn't sleep well, but hopefully getting this run done today, which is making me feel good. Using Gormagala. It's a relic weapon. This is a relic only run. I'm only allowed to use relic weapons and armor. But it does have the Gore skin. Nice idea. It's torture. Wasn't my idea. The first person I know of who did it might not necessarily be like the first person, right? But the first person who brought the idea in my cognitive sphere was Felix. Felix Cat, also Twitch streamer. And then I have merely hopped on the chain of people who've done it since then. I'm doing it easy mode. I mean, if you're comparing it directly to Felix, I suppose, yeah. I would say I'm doing it not torture mode rather than easy mode. Felix decided that torture was a good idea. I decided that torture is a bad idea. The best insect life skin is the Sect Happer. I don't know what that one is, but I assume it's the Rajang one, or the Celtis one. I feel like you've talked about it before, but my brain is failing me. It's a Celtis one, but you get it from Rajang, right? It is Celtis, cool. No? Oh. Failing. Failure. I've let you down, Jordan. I'm sorry. Get it from Steve, right? Okay. Steve. It does take a while to find the ruined armor and weapons. Yeah, the relics are a disaster. Oh, the relics are a disaster. Ha! Good job, Bug. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah. Oh. bug always puts in work. The bug is always really good, yeah. It's just a shame that the upkeep on it's so irritating. Nice. Good. Kushala way easier than Tio. Honestly, as expected. Chameleos, Eucanlos, an expedition, and then the finale. Ogmazios. 4 more things left to do. And the run is done. So good. Tio's an ass in this game, he really is. He really is. I really hope getting extracts from Gogmasios isn't a giant pain in the ass, man. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was ridiculous. I got wind pressured by the tornado because I got roared. I got wind pressured by the tornado closer to Kushala, which meant that Kushala's wind pressure hit me into the tornado. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Gog is annoying as fuck to solo. I've only soloed him once in my entire life, and it was with Dual Blades, which is my main. So I don't really know how that's gonna go for me, to be honest. That one might be a bit wonky. Happened a lot with facing Kush, yeah. Kush does love to put tornadoes down, and it does love to roar. And its wind pressure's just constant. Can we mount spam on Gog? I'm gonna get his back broken with mounts, but I'm not gonna mount spam, because mount spam isn't fun, right? Anyone can kill Gog with mount spam. With an insect glaive that's much worse than this. Just came back, but GG, thank you. The other ways of fighting him? Yeah, you attack him. You attack his little armies. Good armies. Where even was orange? Is it like the chest? Yeah, it's the chest. Man, that would have been really difficult to get. Kushala's done. Whee! Emilios, Eucanlos, and an expedition. Also, whenever you don't need them, they just show up. Frickin' large outer dragon gems. You dragon out at the start, yeah. And because I'm solo, he will always run towards the drag that where I'm at and mount the platform. Same with the other thing, whatever it's called. I've forgotten the name of for some reason. Boom. What's that called? Demolisher. People who forego those are crazy. Jordan, I literally don't understand how I would even feasibly win that fight without them. With them, I'm still scared it's gonna take me 40, 45, 50 minutes. Without them, I got no idea. Without the back drag, that I understand. People giving up on the back drag because they just can't get the mounts or whatever. That I understand because it's annoying to get them. Felt an earthquake? Oh shit. Is red your head? They are a true combo if you drag it into the Demolisher. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a true combo. A Devastator sounds... It's got a very different vibe to Demolisher. I assume it was a relatively minor one, Frenchie. Otherwise you wouldn't be typing in chat about it. I hope. That's a Transformer. I mean, there's probably Transformers for pretty much everything at this point, the name. Oh, crap. I believe in you, Bug. They ran out of stamina. Frickin' Chameleos. You felt an earthquake in New York City as well as Shiva. Once again, I assume relatively minor. I hope. I wonder if someone just got a big old fucking earthquake. Or if that was just a relatively minor one. Might be too soon for it to be up. There's nothing mentioned. Everything's talking about the Taiwan earthquake. Because it was a biggie. And a bad one. Hey, I said Jerky, you fell out of bed? Hope you're okay. Seeing this boy reminds you of tempting. to hunt an AR 300 Risen Chameleos? Jesus. Yeah, that's not great. Due to an earthquake by any chance? Yeah. Did an earthquake knock you out of bed? There's an earthquake going around, apparently. Going around like it's... You were the earthquake? Oh. Oh my. Impressive. You're a chunky man. Apparently you're chunky enough that you can be measured on the Richter scale, which is something. Yeah. Boredom, your old enemy. Yep. It's a pain in the butt. It is a pain in the butt. Normal scales weren't good enough. And there's a lot of earthquakes going on all the time, is what I just found out. After that quick little Google look. Hey, Chameleos with Insect Glaive, not a fan. Knowing that you can get red from his tail, a lot easier. Less annoying already. It's probably gonna insta, yep. Take advantage, get like 2 hits in. Earthquake's the world trying to nerf humanity. I don't think the world really cares much. Or at least I don't think the tectonic plates really care much about us. We're probably relatively irrelevant. I think we need to be nerfed, we need to be buffed. We need some intelligence buffs. Fair. Slow move set. I've got red. Centaurs have 2 rib cages. I love that one. Dive? Is it like swim underwater? Does not look like a real word. Made someone rage quit. Not hard to do in the fighting game community. Sorry, let me correct that statement. Not hard to do in the multiplayer community. Competitive multiplayer. If I had to pick an Elder Dragon as a warm-up hunt, which one would I prefer? That has that. Don't mind the crazy people. They can't have fun unless their nipples are in a clan. Don't worry about them. ATTO's fine. I mean, he's as fine as any of the ATs are, yeah. He still two-shots you, which isn't really a great experience. Especially in high rank gear. At that point, he will two-shot you. I'm surprised no one said Supremacy TO. Everyone hates Supremacy TO. No one likes Supremacy TO. Even the people who like Pain do not like Supremacy TO. I've never seen a more unanimously agreed upon fight that it's just bad than that one. The more danger, the more thrill, the more thrill, the more happiness. A warm-up, Summers. Warm-up, the thing you do before you go into the super hard stuff. To wake up your Monster Hunter brain, to be able to enjoy the thrill. Understandable, Sanjurgi. Completely valid. What? I fear I've lost chat today. You just have to immediately concentrate 100% of your brain, nothing crazy. See, I'm pretty sure last time I checked, I don't have ADHD, and my hyperfocus isn't Monster Hunter. If anything, I probably have more of a closer to autism. So I can't immediately ditch 100% of my focus on one topic. I said hyper-focus. Nice. Not special interest. You filth. Alright, calm at you two. Let's not take this any further. Thank you. Okay. Chameleos even eat? My lifeless corpse, apparently. He sustains himself through troll energy. That's how Chameleos lives. Oh, fuck. Hopefully he's gone this way again. You're trying to figure out how to finish your unfinished maple tabletop? Ooh. Very nice, Sharma. I'm afraid I know negative information about woodwork, so... Best of luck. The only bit I know is that eventually you have to rub it. You have to rub something into it. Probably. And then also you should probably like rub something into it occasionally anyway, just to keep like the health of the wood up. That's what I know about wood stuff. Even after it's been with you for a while. Man, this dude is angry. Elder Dragons, you know, everything in G rank in this game is so pissed off. All the monsters that make it to G rank because they're all just absolutely livid all the time. Simply too angry to die, yep. Every monster in G rank is spec'd barbarian. Ugh. He stole a herb at some point. Neat. You couldn't just pop a little limp for me, could you? No? Okay. Start limping mid-animation. It's fine. I am concerned about Yukanlos. And I'm even more concerned about Gognazios. I'm struggling this much with the trio. His head's broken. The Phantom says he eats anything he can, and the devs say nothing. Fair enough. It is an unknown. To be fair, if he spends a lot of time stealthed, how do you really study him? To see what he eats? I guess. I mean, even though Nergi is a scavenger, seemingly, rather than like someone who fucks up Elder Dragons, probably Nergi if it was a straight up fight. I don't think Chameleos is really the winning fights type, right? Chameleos can still go invisible. Yeah, the question is, how well does that work against monsters that have different sight than us? Right? Especially the Elder Dragons, they have a lot of weird eyes going on a lot of them. They potentially have more cones of vision in them. So they might be able to perceive light that we can't. Don't know. To question if it would even work against other elders. Chameleos strikes me as a type of monster that has big mantis shrimp energy. Where, like, actually, his eyes are, like, cracked out of their goddamn minds and he's colorful as shit. We just can't perceive it. Lore-wise, Tio solos everyone. I think lore-wise, Elder Dragons just wouldn't really fight that much. It's not worth it. Other than to defend turf. And even then, it's more of like a spat than a proper fight, right? Nergi was able to keep Kushalati and Valhazak at bay simultaneously. Was he able to keep them at bay, or did they all just decide it wasn't worth it? And also, he didn't really keep Valhazak at bay. Valhazak was just always in the Veil, right? He was just chilling. Minding his own shit. I might die here. Yep. Have I read the book in the private suite? I mean, I have, but I don't remember it. As soon as Nergi dies, they start appearing. I don't necessarily think that's anything more than a gameplay reason. And also, like, Nergi's in the recess. Why bother trying to fight him for the recess when there's other plenty, like, acceptable locales within flying distance, right? Tio's got the desert, arguably a locale he's more suited to. Kashala's got the forest. Rather than deal with the freaking coked up Elder Dragon that keeps charging you at first sight, right? Just let him do his shit. Go over there where it's calm and peaceful. Why are you rolling? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. Honestly, the forest is too good for him. I don't know why he ever goes anywhere. He doesn't just stay in the forest. Oh, because he has to eat minerals, I guess. Why is it doing this, man? I'm not even doing anything. I mean, the Elder's Recess is the volcanic region. It just doesn't have a pure volcanic region, which I actually prefer. That we don't just have volcano number 1,000, but instead just have like a little bit of volcanic activity. Yeah, see, that's one of those things though, Eugene, where lore-wise and gameplay-wise, Nergi going for other Elder Dragons doesn't make sense. Right? Because if Nergi was the Eater of Elders and this all-powerful, like, Elder Dragon that just beats the shit out of Elder Dragons, his turf wars would be turf smackdowns, but they're all draws. Without fail, every single one of them is a draw. I mean, lore-wise, like, we talked about the other day, right? We can't trust the Commission. The amount of research the Commission does is dog shit. Like, it's terrible. Like, Nergi appears, as far as we know, in the story of Iceborne, like 4 times. He appears ages ago before we ever saw him. He appears in Baroth. He appears in Zora Magdaros twice. And then when we fight him. At no point do we ever see him actually trying to eat an Elder Dragon. Other than the fact that they assume that's what he's trying to do to Zora Magdaros. Is Zora not an Elder? Yeah, but when does Nergi try and eat Zora Magdaros? We're gonna eat Shara? No, he bites him. He doesn't eat him. He uses his mouth to attack, the same as many monsters do. Monsters will often use their mouths for finishing blows in the real world, right? Beasts will use their mouths for finishing blows. If a target is down and they know it's in a bit more of a subdued position, they will use their bite, which has higher force to pound ratio, rather than their claw. To ensure that the monster they're fighting is dead. Doesn't really eat him. He flies away. He bites him a few times, he pounds him in the side of the head, then he fucks off. And And also, anyway, they'd already given him the title at that point, so... Right? Maybe he doesn't eat in the traditional sense. I mean, he's an Elder Dragon, so logic is just non-existent, right? There's some crap, like he can regenerate from a single one of his scales if it's left on the floor for long enough, and they breed by doing that, and all Nergies are just like clones of the others or something. Hey, Dimitri, welcome. The kill stealer, yeah. I genuinely think he's a scavenger. I really, really think he's a scavenger. He waits for Elder Dragons who are almost dead. And then knowing that he'll recover from whatever injury he takes, he just goes in, super hardcore fights them to the death. They don't stand a chance because they're already dead. Easy free meal. Perfect place for that's the new world where a whole bunch of dead Elder Dragons migrate every 10 years, right? It's the perfect environment for a scavenger like him. If he was one. He's a shy eater. Maybe, but then how did they know he eats Elder Dragons? Because there's a different thing. Like, that's also the thing, right? His title is Eater of Elders. It's not Slayer of Elders. He eats them. He doesn't necessarily kill them. Isn't it the bioenergy he's after? I mean, isn't bioenergy, like, never explained anyway, so, like... Huh? Bioenergy is the closest we've come to, like, fucking magic in Monster Hunter, in my opinion. What is bioenergy, if not the energy you get from eating something? I don't understand what it is. It doesn't make any sense what it is as a concept, so I don't even try and figure out what's going on there. Fuck. No, I'm dead because my fucking shitty mechanics. People talking shit how Zora could beat Fatty by stepping on him once. I mean, if Zora did manage to step on Fatalis, Fatalis probably would die, right? But, like... Unless Fatalis is big old, like, deep hibernation, he's probably gonna notice. That's Fatalis's law. It's apparently also, like, people say it with Nergi as well, Summers. People do also say it with Nergi. Isn't Fatalis's law that anyone who builds his armor is doomed to become him? And even then, it's not actual lore, it's just like rumors on pieces of armor. And even then, there's the very high likelihood, in my opinion, that the game has unreliable narrators. And you can't accept like half the shit that they say at face value. Especially in World, and especially in the older games where it's like the tribal villages. Who have no contact with the outside world for a very long time. Because they are very, very likely to have like their own little rumors and customs and stuff that over time get lost and become truth. Weaponized potential babies, yep. Did I even have an insect glaive in Pookie only? I can't remember you, dude. It's been a long time. Or I only went with Greatsword though against Fatalis and Elatraeon because it was the only thing I had reasonable skills with. I was basing it off what skills best fit. Like my armor skill was what weapon they best fit, and I had crit draw 3 from Pookie armor, so that's just Greatsword every day of the week, right? Play to your strengths. I wouldn't aerial spam anyway. It's just not an option. Fatalis can squat and mount it easy. With those tiny legs, I don't think Fatalis squats at all. I don't think Fatalis never had a squat in his fucking life. No way the stream's been going for 2 hours? You're right, it's been going for 2 hours, 6 minutes and 5 seconds. Correct, Mace. We got back-to-back 12s. All month long. All month long. For him melding people onto his body thing though is super cool, right? I'm glad they put that into Worlds because that was always like really, really neat. The idea of him melting hunters into his skin to like build his armor up was fucking brutal, and is like basically an exact copy of what we do to monsters, so the fact they put that in is fantastic. Honestly, they did so much good shit in that game. If you wear Fatalis armor, do you just wear other people? I mean, basically, yeah. You got some human bones and flesh on you there, along with like whatever other monsters have been mushed into your existence. How you doing, Enten? You also go insane if you believe that. Those armor descriptions are always a bit wonky. Hey, it's Shizzle. How you doing? Found a new, nicer game? What the hell is that? Also go insane by wearing savage armor. Does it make you like criminally hungry or something? A poker roguelite. Fair enough. Oh, I've had a lot of people talk about that, yeah. It's come up in conversation a few times recently. You have no idea about poker, but it's making you an addict. I don't really know much about poker either. What weapon did we end yesterday's stream? Great sword. Wait, no. Yesterday's stream was roguelike, dual blades. Fucking Chameleos, man. Dual blades is where the world stream ended. Longsword died because it just never got a weapon in high rank. And I could have hard farmed for one, but I really didn't want to just do Legiana after Legiana after Legiana. It's the only move from any L that scares you. It does so much damage. Has a similar addiction potential like Isaac. Interesting. I feel like I might get a different reason why I get super into Isaac then. Because the thing for Isaac that gets me like really addicted to it is constantly knowing that I'm gonna see something that I've never seen before. Like every single run, I'm gonna see something I haven't seen on this run. So I might get a different thing to you there. There's his head broken again. Now I need to not die at this point again. Apex 140 Tiggy's zooming. Is the pain train normal? Is the pain Lambo on 140? I'm so glad I have, like, negative desire to do 140s. I never have to deal with any of this shenaniganry. I did one 140 the one time I had to in order for an achievement. And now I don't need to touch them again. I only have to do it when other people post them. I feel like that might be a little bit more to do with the fact that you're in love with Joe than anything to do with the number that he is, Senjuki. Illegal. Man. Does it happen for anyone else where the idea of a game sounds kind of interesting to you? And then someone gives you like the Steam description of the game and you're just immediately so uninterested. You didn't need to sell me on the roguelike poker thing. That makes it sound way less interesting than it actually is to me. Probably just because of the language in it. How? Because it sounds so shitty. It's a poker-inspired roguelike deck builder, all about powerful synergies and winning big, right? Like, please don't. Talk to me like I'm a normal human being. Adrenaline triggering outrageous combos. Like, I'm not 5. I'm an adult. It's easier to do like that for you since it's not your moment, so you potentially don't find the right words. Go back to the message. Yeah, I get you. Oh, I get you. It always just feels so corny. You know when the adverts come on TV and it's for like a toy for children and they're like, stretch it in every dimension. It expands the window of your soul, right? Like, it feels like that. It's like, it's an action figure. What are you talking about? Every dimension, even the 4th. Even the 7th! We don't know what that is, but it stretches! Also, he limped that entire area distance. That was really kind of him. Clutch bug kill. Good old bug. The bug giveth. And the bug taketh. As well as the mounts. It giveth kills and tail cuts against Kushala, apparently. And it taketh your life because of the extracts. Imagine if the bug could always one hit, but you got a frame perfect hit a specific pixel on the monster. I would immediately quit every single lobby where I saw someone using insect mode. What is it with the F? What? With the F? What F, Jizzle? With my sentence there? Don't ask me to remember what I said. That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. I don't know what I said. I don't remember. There's a lot of F's at the end of some words. Oh, I don't know. My mouth and my brain are broken. Sometimes they don't work right. It was probably just one of those times. Yeah, give me that fan. Or shouldn't you just take your hoodie off rather than turning the fan on? Probably. What if hoodie off, fan off is too cold? Oh no, it'll be completely fine. The hoodie's comfortable. If anything, the fan on's gonna get too cold. I'm gonna have to turn it off in a little bit. I just want to be comfy. What the hell is Alf Small? Is that a... random Sith dude? Or is it just German? Weird F's. Oh, good old bug. The bug, give him. The bug, take. Oh, giveth and taketh. Oh, ye olde English. Chisel. Ye olde Englishy. Giveth and taketh. Oh, that's not the Hodrick. It's so dramatic for a white whale. Fuck. I always like that these... Oh no, they actually changed it in this one. You're in a cave, yeah. Never mind. You are in a cave in this one. I like in the other games where those boulders just fall from the sky. Sometimes... it doesn't make any damn sense. Really hoping this is going to be orange. That's green? Maybe I hit his tail. And I need to hit, like, his chest there. You always forget to bring cleansers to occur. I never forget to bring cleansers. The amount of times I've died to his goddamn charge. It's his back? That's irritating. Really hoping it was going to be his little belly. Little belly. I suck so much at this monster, by the way. I don't know why. Alf Small is German for do you want to get smacked? Oh, okay. Do you want to get mauled? Basically. Want to be hit? Maul is mouth? Oh. Wait, what? Don't try and make sense of German. Swedish has taught you well enough. Germanic languages are beyond you. Don't try and understand. Also, 5 years of German. 4 years of German. Has taught me that I don't understand German. Because I don't understand, I don't remember any of it. It's more like the muzzle of a dog. Yeah, this is why I don't try and understand German. I knew my limit. I gave up when I realized I was at it. I'm not surprised, Cubro. I'm just not attempting to try and understand it. Because trying to learn a language from Twitch chat is a fucking disaster. And the problem isn't that there's a word for a mouth. It's like, yeah, the word means mouth, but like, also it means muzzle, but then also it means this other thing, which is completely unrelated. But then when you put it in a sentence, which doesn't sound like it would make any sense whatsoever, what it actually means is this entirely different thing. Because that's how language works. And fuck language. Language sucks. Don't like it. English is the same. I don't like English either. Do you understand why I asked Sif now? It flew by you at first. Yeah, you probably don't say it as Maul. If you learn a language for Twitch chat, you end up all Riz, Skibbity. Yep. Exactly. Precisely. It's very interesting how the Zoomer language so far has been evolving to be stuff that is completely nonsensical and I don't understand it whatsoever, or just shortening of words. Right? That's it. It's either the most simple shit ever, or it's like, yeah, Phantom tax. Like, that dude, by the way, rolling in fucking brand recognition right now. He's loving his life. He has literally made himself globally recognizable to an entire generation of people by stealing people's food. Guy is loving it. Who? Phantom is a human being. Phantom is a screen name of an individual that whenever their friends eat food and they are on camera, he takes some of their food and says Phantom tax. That is how that originated. I have learned this. And now it has become default part of people's lingo. And his name is just known. It's the type of thing where even if you don't know it, if you ever come across them in the wild, you inevitably just like click on the channel to be like, oh, you're the guy from the thing, right? Right? He's loving life. The brand recognition is immense. He's a Twitch streamer. His name is brand recognition. Kids nowadays don't have the attention span for a word of that magnitude. Nah, they're just like all teenagers were. They're just lazy. We used to say sup instead of hello. Like, we weren't there. My age group, this is. Hey, Syphilis, by the way. Welcome. Good to see you. Where did sup originate from? No idea. I don't know the lingo of my time and where it came from. I only know the lingo of the youths and where it came from. Because people keep saying a shit and then no one can ever explain what it is, so I look it up. What's up to sup? Yeah, it's very likely. Hi, up dog, yeah. What's up, dog? There you go, Kobe got it. Or Kobe knew. How'd the hunts go so far? Chameleos is the only one I failed. Teostra I took 2 carts on. Lab Partners I took 2 carts on. Kashala I took a cart on. On the Chameleos win I took 2 carts. I've been winning, but barely. On all of them. Time-wise hasn't been great on any of them either. I think Tio I had about 5 minutes left for. Kashala went down in like 10 minutes. Dodge Wave and Tia. I did Tia with Greatsword. Because I realized the Fireglaive would not be a good option. I just suck at fighting Tio. Especially in this game. I'm pretty good at Monster Hunter. I'm actually, like, quite good at it. I would say. I'm in the comfortably good range. But I'm not as good at Monster Hunter as people think I am. Dude, I suck at, like, half the fights. Usually because of an active want to not get better. At the most, tell that much. Might very well be true. Might very well be true. I do probably underestimate myself a bit as well. And downplay myself because I don't want to be pedestaled. Why'd you sit there, everyone in the swim? Can't tell you how many times you can't because of that move. The swim is so annoying. My strategy for the swim for the longest time was... as soon as he starts swimming, full heal. Because if you're full health, he won't one-shot you. And then get hit by it and stay lying down. Because by the time he's done, you're usually fine. I couldn't be asked to figure out how to avoid it, because every take I tried, I just kept getting hit. And then one day I was like, oh, you can just run past him. Oh, you just go around him. I see. Carlos has to be in the top 5 time wasters. Digs, long jumps, long Tigrex rolls, yeah. Thankfully, he doesn't have any AoEs, and he's got a lot of attacks that you can mess around with and do a lot of damage. He time wastes in your favor as well, which is nice at least. Go back to the old tactic. See, it works. As long as you bring enough healing. Such skill, such mastery, yeah. I honestly think sometimes learning how to be less bad at something that you suck at, or learning a strategy to develop around your weakness in a fight is more important than getting something that makes you really good, right? Like, I realized that that attack was beyond me when I was younger. And I could just never dodge it, so I found the best way to minimize the damage. Which was just, you know you're gonna get hit, heal so you don't die. Understanding one's limits is important, right? Right, here's how you dodge Lucanos' dig, by the way. Just run away from him for a bit until he slows down. He always slows down. Pick a side and just commit. Look how much space there is. Just run away. He always digs fast, then slows, and then digs fast at the end. It's hard to realize there's a bit in the middle where he slows down. If you try and dodge him straight away, you get your ass blasted. Like you're just getting hit. Even if you dive bomb. You can just Farcast, that does work. You can bring combinable Farcasters. It's the tracking part that you hate, yeah. It's also really important as soon as he starts digging that you stand still and get all your stamina back. Because sometimes you need to run away from him for a long time. So yeah, look. He's swimming. Just run straight to the side. If you do get hit, just make sure you stay down. Because after he's hit you, especially if you're playing solo, he speeds way the fuck up. When you first encountered Amatsu, a friend did it. Nice. Makes sense. Amatsu's suck is really annoying. The tracking is really irritating, though. I'm 100% with you, Richie. It makes sense, but it's like... it's aggravating. I should use Firecasters for Amatsu. That's a good idea, actually. That attack pees me off. Fuck. Right, I need to do an expedition after this. Come on, buddy, go down for me. I did not know that was going to work, by the way. I was just too lazy to change. What do I need the points for? The delivery to be able to actually buy the Marco. Gonna do this. Oh, that might be bad. Yep. That attack does so much damage, man. I need it for the delivery. You need 6,000 points for the delivery. And then you said earlier 1,000 points for every Marco. I have 3,400, so... an expedition, kill a few monsters. Go Mazios. Now, speaking of Farcasters and fights, sort of one of the strategies against Gogmazios is just to leave the arena, right? When he's doing his big old laser. You just get out. It's what a lot of people do. Just tank it? I normally just stay in the area. That move is like really bad if you get hit by it, but it's relatively reasonable to dodge it. I'm dead again. That's just a one-shot. That's actually a full health one-shot. Jesus Christ. I didn't bring combinable maxes on this one. Oh, goody. I thought I put those in an item set. I did not. Well, this just turned from a quest win into a quest fail real quick. That was such a dumbass. 25 minutes in, he should be really low health. If I could just do damage for like another 5 minutes or so, he's probably dead. Never take the hot drink. The arena's in the bad layout, unfortunately. I'm gonna run down here. Wait, what? Why are you there? That's not where you pop up. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. He's got one claw break, his back is broken, his tail's cut off. Both his face breaks have been done. He should be really nearly dead. What is he doing? He's also drunk out of his goddamn mind, apparently. Oh, God, no. Get out of there! Go away with your ice beam! I'm really scared to not be on full 100 health here all the time. I also really want triple buff. I'm gonna try and cheek this buff. Fuck. That's a shame. Okay, I can live that. That's horrifying, though. And he's not enraged. Christ. But if you can insect jump over the back when he dives, I would love to test that right now, but I'm not going to. It seems like maybe poor timing. Only 6 minutes. Considering I shat the bed with 2 deaths there, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Similar time to yours, yeah, the fire damage. You don't have the fire damage, do you? So it does work. 310, it's good chunk. He's still related to Ravlos, yep. Distant relative. You think I might have a good chance? I think I do as well. I just have to not miss Demolishers and Dragonators and not die a lot. I would have loved that deco on a normal playthrough. Eating +5 and a free slot. That's just begging for speed eating +2. Oh, there it is. There it is. I have so much money. You know what? Might as well. Why is it a Gore Magala? That's not helpful. I need to do multiple monsters, not just one. You know what? This is a great time, though. I need to go get a drink and pee, so I will be right back. Christ, how long does it take the damn guild to deliver some friggin' tickets? Still got a whole minute left to go. Oh no, I don't. It's 2 minutes. Cool. 2 minutes is how long it takes. Might as well pack cleansers. Yeah, we're gonna see how the old inventory space looks, because I'm gonna have combinable maxes, combinable potions, the Marco. If I have the points for it, maybe some Dust of Life as well. I'm gonna have Mega Dash use to not have to use stamina, Demon Drugs, Armor Skins. If I got the space for him, I definitely will, though. Good news is I've got 12 gourmet vouchers, so... Christ. Why does it have to be Savage Devil Show? Okay. Energy boosting snack is consumed. One expedition. I need, let's say, 6,000 points. 6,200 points gives me plenty and some spare. And then at that point, I can make my first attempt. A Gog. So I might only need to kill, like, the Savage Devil Joe and the Ashcatcher Watcher, and then I'll be done. I might be able to get away with just the two of them. Of course, I end up fighting a frickin' Savage in this run, by the way. He's tiny. Nice hit. Caught the head there on the backswing. That was really good. Right, Savage is kind of scary here because he's Savage. But because he is Savage, he should give me an absolute ton of points. If I'm really lucky, he gives like 7,000. And then I only have to kill him and then I'm done. Get out of the Everwood. Move on to the actual star of the show here. Oh fuck, I didn't bring any tongue bombs. I might be dead. In fact, I almost certainly am with how quickly this device is decreasing. You can capture for more points? Oh really? I didn't know that's how that works. I can't. I don't have capture stuff. I took it all out of my set when I started doing the non-capturable monsters. Like 10,000 gores, yeah. I don't know how many gores I actually killed in the end. Not as many as I killed Velocidrome. I can tell you that much. As much as I desperately wish that was not true, I killed nearly, if not actually, 100 Velocidrome on this run. He was basically the only monster used for low rank. I used him for all of high rank, as well as a few other monsters, and then also got used for G rank as well, at the start, when I couldn't kill anything else. Absolute disaster, honestly. That fucking monster. Oh, I'm so upset retroactively that I spent all of that time doing all of those quests to 140 still. With the knowledge that it was essentially completely pointless. Because of the way the relic system works. So frustrating, man. Hi. Do you know how you just killed me? I'm back. This time I really need to avoid his jumps, which is easier said than done because he's Savage Devil Joe and all he does is jump. This boy jumps a lot. Nice. I reckon he probably gives like 4,000 points on a kill. If I had to guess. So I doubt he single-handedly is going to solve my problem here, but he will definitely be the majority contributor. Technically 4,000 would be enough to do a single attempt. Especially if I get a tier or something as well. Then it's more than enough. Double shot. That damage, man. Damage. This is kind of the issue I have with GOG. One of survivability. I don't want to spend the whole time healing. Well, he's going backwards. I don't know where, but backwards. One area over, that's lovely. I really wish the yellow, the orange buff would give you defense down removal right now. Not that Insect Glaive needs to be any more stupid than it already is, but in this specific instance, it would be mighty helpful. Thank you. If you have a double extract, you can get it from green. Oh, really? That's cool. It heals you and then some. Neat. Savage in his jumpy jumps. Boy loves jumping. Holy. Oh, it's just status in general? That's wild. Oh, I bet a bad heal. No, I'm not getting away with it. That's a mount! Oh, man, I'm dead again. Oh! Oh! That's a head break. I kind of... The price I paid was not worth it. Which was defense down, but hey. It's a head break. Baldur's Gate 3 is starting to feel like Skyrim to you. What do you mean by that, Service? They've only released it once. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's the lowest common denominator. It's not even like that funny at this point. It's just easy. didn't have a way of getting out of that. That was fucked. The various final insects are kind of neat, yeah. It's just a shame that the buff on the weapon lasts for such a default poor amount of time that it feels like Extract Extender is a forced option. Unless you are incredibly proficient with the weapon. I mean, I don't know in what way you mean, Summers, honestly. Other than, like, mods, maybe? Viva Feline Foodie for expeditions, yeah. Unfortunately, because I didn't want to spend the time doing all of the food quests in the game, I never bothered to get milk maxed out, I don't think. And also, I just didn't think about it. In such a habit just to eat for Weakener at this point. For all of the challenge runs. When you play a game and you know, I don't know this save file playthrough's going, you're just gonna restart and have to over and over and over again. I know the concept of that, yes, but in actuality, no. Because the only thing I would really do that for is Monster Hunter. And I just want to restart Monster Hunter all the time anyway. A double extract would have healed Dragonblight as soon as I got hit. Good for the double extract. I have one that's actively a detriment than a help more of the time. That was you with Skyrim, and now it's having Baldur's Gate 3. You don't like it, because it means you get sick of playing a good game very quickly. I mean, you just can't take breaks that are very long, right? You gotta wait until you really want to play it. Rather than just like, oh, I kind of feel like playing it. Because then you'll be able to stick with it for long enough to maybe actually like finish a game. And have the knowledge within you that you're like, I kind of feel like I'm wearing down a little bit to the end of my tether here, you know? Maybe I should finish the story up quickly. Or just focus on the main story. That game is too big for you to do like everything on every playthrough, right? Honestly, kind of seems like a one playthrough game to me. At least for my personal taste. That's what I mean by that. Because it's so big and because it's so much. Ooh, well, that was dodgy as hell. To say the least. We've been shitboxed. Why did that think? You've got mail, boys. I mean, he didn't hit me with anything, though, Connie. He hit me with his invisible hitbox. Levy eats to the death when digging. Forever hungry. If there was ever a creature that had Piker, Savage is the one. Oh my god, calm down. Calm down! Oh my Christ. That had what? Piker. It's a, like, neurological thing. Disease? I don't know. Illness, maybe? You want to eat things that are not normally considered foods, consumable. People eat sand, glass, gravel, dirt. Paper. Guy who ate a plane? I mean, probably. Fucking Banabra. Please stop lunging. Yeah. Glad I can provide summers. So that Total War 3 Kingdoms I've been playing lately. God damn, that's a good game, by the way. Why? What is the range on that bad boy, man? Holy. Pickle breath. God, I love Warring Kingdoms, China. So fucking interesting. Okay, that did a ton of damage to me. The plane guy also swallowed a lot of bags to not rip apart his insides. Oh. Interesting. Right, well, I really, really, really hope that I can kill this Savage Devil Show at this point, because if I don't, I've just burned a whole bunch of resources, and I'm getting no points. Because I'm out of max potions. Thankfully, Savage is weak to, if I remember correctly, literally everything. So I should be okay. Oh yeah, I've got the stuff at GOG. I just didn't bring it on this quest. They're on the expedition, I should say. Not quest. Oh man, GOG Vazios. Go, Kvasios. You wanted to mention earlier that it was Dafran, who's an Overwatch streamer, shit talked someone in a fake way in chat when, oh my god, stop roasting him, etc. I mean, was chat being ironic about it or not? And sometimes that one's hard to tell. That one's usually a bit borderline. Nope. Fuck. And that essentially how you're always joking over every mishap me of sword in game, yeah. Because it is. Man! Well, I'm not killing the devil show, which means I've just wasted all of the fucking time I've spent on this expedition, which is de-fucking-lightful. Oh, this monster is so annoying! Just hits like an absolute truck. I need to get points to be able to do a villager request so that I can buy dense Marco, which you need to fire the Demolisher at Gogvazios. Sure, yeah, that's where his hitbox was, why not? Creature. You're a turd. Double Joe. Oh good, Catch Your Watch is in it. To make this already on a time crunch way worse. Sure, Catcher, you do that, buddy. Why not? I sort of expected you to own that already, to be honest, Wix. Good. Breakdown. Insect glaive. The only weapon where you down the monster and then get punished for it. Sure, whatever. So sick of this shit, man. Every time I get, like, near to the end of doing something, it's just the most bullshit, unforeseen thing that fucks me over. Why do I need points right now? The reason why I need points right now is because I built this fucking weapon in the first place. Because I spent all my points on buying the shit for it. Go away, Ketcher. No one loves you and you're inferior to your fucking subspecies. Your main species. Yeah, thanks. Gotta do a high rank expedition and get no points for it? Great. Oh, that was a fucking delightful experience. Yeah, bounce off his fucking arm with white sharpness. How fun! God, everything's gonna really piss me off for the next ages now. Because of that fucking savage, man. Guarantee you he was close to dying as well. Sure, why not? Why on earth did they decide to give you the mask with incredibly high sharpness requirement? Not blue, I would get, but not white. It's just needless. God damn it, man. I just wanted to be frickin' fighting Gogmazios and done with the challenge run. Waste half an hour of my life on Devil Show. Oh, monsters fleeing in the Everwood is necessary so that you don't just get forever to fight them, but man, is it so fucking annoying sometimes. Oh, good. There's another Ash Catcher Watcher. Delightful. Found a dropped cat whisker. Treasure. Give it back to the cat. You said that last time as well, mate. What do you mean, no way? This fight is so much worse than normal Kencha. God, this is so enjoyable, Capcom. You know what I really love? When I have the second highest sharpness in the entire game. And I bounce off a low-tier creature's face. Oh, goody! Yeah, I broke his face right before he's about to leave the map. You know, you just spamming is really helpful to this situation right now, thanks. I'm not even gonna kill this guy, am I? Also, once again, in the final area where the monster's gonna flee, and another monster joins in that hasn't been in the entire time up until this point. Just because they can. But you're not the one I was fighting. Archbeastiers, okay, they're worth like 200 points. They're not gonna do shit. Thank fuck for that. Oh good, he's worth 1500. Which means I need to kill him twice. Great. Great! I need to kill the other one as well. I'm gonna strangle myself, man. Well, I only get one attempt to go Mazios before I have to do another expedition. Unless a relatively nice monster spawns in after this Kencha. Can you not? Oh. I'm really happy I killed that first one. Honestly, as frustrated as I am right now, that first one dying is incredibly good. Because it would have sucked way worse if it didn't. How many points is one worth? 1,500. I have 3,800 points. Both of them are worth 3,000, which puts me to 6,800. It's 6,000 for the delivery, 1,000 for the Markle, which the beast tier should give me. The 200 points that I need there. Huh? Dude. Okay. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Lemon away at the end of the table. Hey, Dawn. How you doing? Been alright? Good. Good. I think there actually might be nothing more frustrating for me than being on the cusp of doing something right on the edge of being near completion and then being delayed over and over and over and over and over again. Because that's what really annoyed me about the Relic run as well. Right near the end, and it was just a whole bunch of rare drops. Okay, apparently that is an attack that he can consistently do. I just didn't remember it. Just dying to the Savage there, not dying to the Savage, failing the Savage. It's frustrating. But like, so be it, right? It happens. But that has really peed me off. Big time. Oh, I've got enough points for this, just gives another 1500 anyway. Your brain is cooking. That's very bad for you. You should consider lowering your body temperature. Once you came back to your free U 3DS, you were fighting Naga. Dodged his rolls all the time. Was like, how are you so good at this after standing still? You realize normal earplugs was enough? Not because the environment is warm. You have a fever? That's even worse, Chisel. Sorry, what are you thinking about? I'm just amusing myself because I'm annoyed. And apparently you are my unwilling stress reliever. Syringios, cool, yeah, no. I wish you were here first, quite frankly. Instead of the frickin' Devil Joe. Hey, there's the head break. Woo. How close am I? I can do one attempt after I kill this Hatch Catcher Watcher. That's how close it is. The one and only, hopefully. Otherwise I have to come back in here again. 3,500 points. Did I forget to add a redeem? No, I actively removed it today. Because Gogmazios isn't happening. Probably. With dual, like, dual blades are not doing any of the Elder Dragons that I did today. I just don't think they're strong enough. So that would have been just a straight redeem time waster. And then, like, I put so much effort into this Insect Glaive exclusively for the purpose of doing Gogmazios. If someone had redeemed Greatsword, I think I would have screamed. All of the fishing that I did. All of the random crap to level up the beetle on this glaive just to be like, oh, use Greatsword instead. Especially after that savage fight for 20 minutes to not get any points from it. I throw my computer out the window. Hello, Sagando. Relic run. First Gog attempt. To win the whole run. Gogmazios. I got 8,400. I actually got enough to be able to get 2 Marco. Delightful. Your shift is over. You had 6 hours of extra time. Jesus Christ, Sagando. Are you okay? Have some tasty food or something, man. That sucks. That sucks big time. Please, 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 please tell me this was 6,000 points. It was. The Marco probably hasn't restocked. I mean, there should be one, regardless, right? The plan was to continue 4 times at the same time I started? Aww. Dense friggin' Marco. If I don't win this, I have to do 5 quests. So, yeah. Honestly, I could get these. I mean, I might as well. First Gog attempt? The first Gog attempt. Right. Let me just do this. I need my special little bit of 4U music when I'm prepping for the final boss. On the end of a very long run. Give me this. I love this shit. Don't give me an advert, you motherfuckers. Thank you, Disney Plus. I've got Dense Marco. I need 3 Mega Demons. I need 2 Mega Armors. I am going to need myself combinable max potions. I also want Dust of Life. I need Dragon Toadstools, is what I need. I need some more Megas as it is. Nullberries are not useful. I don't need to bring them for this. Right, item check. Megas, potions. I have maxes. Combinable potions and combinable megas. Combinable maxes are there. I only need 2 Mega Armor skins because I'm going to eat for Weakener. Not for Weakener. Weakener doesn't do anything. I'm going to eat for Defender and Riser. So I have 2 Mega Armor skins, 3 Mega Demon Drugs, put 1 on the first life, 2 extra lives. Power Charm, Armor Charms. I have 1 spare slot. I could bring disposable earplugs. Or I could bring cleansers. I don't know which of those is going to be more useful. I'm going to try these. Gog has Fire Blight. Rolls that nice to kill me. True. Defender low, Riser high, Weakener is not worth it. Defense up large. Extra health. Extra stam. If I get hit by the thing, the tar, the time it takes me to use a cleanser probably means I die regardless, right? Okay. The one and only Gogmazios attempt. Well timed. Video? Well timed. I might not pay much attention to chat for this time. I'm gonna be a wee bit focused. It doesn't work with people in other countries, Mace. After this, new run pull and start, Correctamundo. God, I love Gog's music. God, I love Gog's music. That's perfect. Exactly what I want to see. I have no idea where his red spot is. Actually went on his back. I thought that would have mounted me on his stomach, but I'll take it. Number 1. Really unfortunate timing, man. Frickin' insect life. If I remember correctly, it took Kami just over 40 minutes. This juices are relatively easy to gather, yeah. Orange is in a nice spot as well, which is very important. On the back again, this should pop the drag out. Oh, fuck. Pop the damn headphones out, that's what I've just done. Oh yeah, the disposable airplug. Old insect life. As soon as you get them out, you lose your boss. That actually hit me. Okay, first damage taken. He seems to two-shot me. Kind of regardless, which is scary. Come on. Cool, I apparently hit something that gave me that. Couldn't tell you what it was for the life of me, but I'll take it. What was that turn? That's where I get free damage, thanks to disposable earplugs. Thank you, disposable earplugs. That's precisely the reason why I bought them. Please give me red. There we go. Want to be on purple? I've got it for a reason. Don't mind going a little bit into blue because, like it said, weapon sharpness is maximum. I don't want to spend too much time sharpening if I can avoid it. I don't think cleanses would have been worth it with how quickly you can break out of those. Very nice. Back's still not broken. That's such a dodgy placement for that to be, man. It's not about part breaks, it's about damage. Head equals good damage. Gotta pop this, so that's my last one. Didn't want to pop one when I had a looming mount, because it would get wasted on the back, potentially. I want it to get used when he's on the floor and just roaring, so I can beat the crap out of him. Ow. That was not the play, as it turned out. Jesus Christ, Dust does a lot. Dude, Dust is really good at this game. Dust of life. Yes, mate, so I'm talking about Guilty Gear right now. Can't craft it, only buy it, yeah. Which is probably why it's so good in this game. Guilty Gear does have Fatalis in it. Oh yeah, true. Fade to Black. The Fade to Black floor. Good point. Cog! You penis. Like, if he stands there, honestly, this is good enough just to do this straight away. They won't both hit him, but one of them will. Fucking buffs run out every time, man. Nice, good arm break. Sharpen? It's probably been long enough now, yeah. I just got hit by the same tar puddle twice. Sharpness at maximum is exactly what I want to see. Fuck. That's a lot of damage. Gonna pop this just without moving. Maybe this will break the back? I think you might have to hit the back rather than mount it to break it off, maybe. Just based purely on the fact that it hasn't come off already yet. Might be non-mount damage. What the hell just happened there? Oh, we got angry. Need to sharpen it a little bit. It's getting me killed, yep. F for the first cart. First cart. 15 minutes in. By that logic, if I cart every 15 minutes, I'm fine. So 15 minutes in, ideally phase transition in about 5 to 8 minutes or so now. Would be a good omen for me. Sort of sharpen before coming back in here, by the way. Didn't think I was getting out of that one, but I was hoping I might. Don't really want to mount. I just want to get the thing on his back off. Just want to get the drag out of him so I can hit him with it. Fucking tail. Very appropriate time to cut the tail off, right as I'm complaining about it, by the way. Come on, Gog. Need sharpen. Wasn't what I was looking for. Come on, man. Ooh. Ooh. That was nearly card number 2. He tried. Oh boy, he tried. I'm gonna go for this because it's just right here. That actually hit me. That killed me? Oh, fuck. Well, now this is a problem. I haven't even phase transitioned him. 20-minute mark. That's really bad. Fuck, I didn't want to pop that, man. And now I can't die anymore. Hi, Gog. I literally am hitting the Dragonator. Great. Can drink potion while moving as Capcom splashing. Hi, Shu. Definitely would have helped in that situation. I'm gonna try and commit here. Yes. I have no idea why that back's still there. I have to get like a normal hit on it somehow. I just don't know how to, I think. Is that it? Nope. You like they balanced it with a log animation? Yeah, it was really good. It's a really good trade-off. Getting your potions cancelled as well. Speeding is amazing skill in all Monster Hunters, not even in just World. It's a top tier skill. Front air without speeding is not playable. Front air? Look, accent. Big. All clear to use the Demolisher in phase 1. Icky. I didn't even prep for it, man. Well, I might just be able to straight Demolisher him here as well. Yeah, do it. Go. No proof of hero because I didn't hit him in phase 2. It fucking missed! Well, that's fucked. Don't panic. Just jump. It's fine if you just don't panic. It's just Gomasios, one of the toughest monsters in the game. Tha? Let me start cursing in Swedish. Will hub quests are actually scaled to 2 players, not 4 players. Why will this little spiky thing not come out his goddamn back? Thank you, Divine Blessing. If their balance for 4 players is dog shit balancing. 2 players is the only thing that makes sense with the amount of health the monsters have. The older games, those might be balanced for 4 players. World is the only game that has 1, 2, and 3, yeah. But like Komi says, 2.3 times to 2.5 times the caravan monsters. Considering you're in multiplayer, the amount of extra staggers and stuff that you get, I feel like that's got to be balanced for 2 people, not for 4 people, right? Just over double the health. That's not 4-player balancing. At best, that's 3-player balancing. I don't really like to do this against GOG, but I need to take what I can get at the moment. Pardon me. People say it's 4 players. People have been saying it's 4 players forever, Centurion, but I just don't believe it. It can't be right. How is 2.5 times the health scaled for 4 players, right? It doesn't make any sense. When you have 4 times the damage. I think the old games might have been balanced for 4 players. Because they massively increase damage and stuff as well. That the monsters do. But in 3U and 4U, the amount of damage increase into the hub ranks is significantly less. So I just don't think it can be balanced the same way. Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter DOS, Freedom Unite, Freedom 2, all of those, 100% is balanced 4 players. Because the amount of damage more monsters do more in hub, it's like you go up an entire rank. It's wild. But that's just like not the case in 4U, in 3U. They hit a bit harder, but it's nothing insane. Time for GOG for you. Good luck, Sagando. You feel the third car anxiety pulsing from the screen? I don't know what you mean. I'm perfectly calm. People just say whatever, like always, yeah. There'd have to be something official from Capcom. But if that's 4-player scaling, then Capcom does not know how to balance. Depending on your views, you might think anyway. That Monster Hunter jank, and that's why it's so fun. Demolisher is ready for use again, but I don't have any ammo. Go outside, stand still for a hot moment, because he's got no targets in the area, he'll land. This is all I've got left, by the way. What if my bug pin breaker's back? I just don't think I'm getting that back drag, and I don't know why. unfortunately. Game just does not want to give it to me. Hopefully this hits. Nice. That will kill me in one hit. Hopefully I do, Panzer. Otherwise I've got to wait another 5 goddamn quests to get another bit of dense Marco. Dude, that's so frustrating. I was incredibly close to dying there, by the way. This guy keeps flying. There it is. There it is. No, this is phase 2 music, Pezzo. Fucking you sexy little beetle. I would snog you if you weren't an insect. Oh, you glorious bastard. Do I risk it? No, I don't. What does envy your subquest means? It means you don't get a full quest completion, but you get to leave with everything that you've got so far, because leaving returning does not exist at this point in time. Copy, someone please do me a massive favor right now. Check if the Gogmazios subquest gives you dense Marco. In the box. And it doesn't count as a quest failure, it counts as a quest win. but it doesn't complete the quest. I have no idea how close I am. Ah! I hate GOG for this reason. It's so stressful. Am I about to win? Am I miles away from victory? Is this gonna kill me? So many questions and more. I'm still alive. That's a problem. Get over here. Don't spit at me. You fuck. Right, it's fine. It's fine. Because he's on his back right now, he's going to take a while to sit down, which means I can run back out here and die instantaneously because I'm a big dummy. If I run over here, I get to have a look in the box while he gets back down like a normal boy. That's the wrong button. You do not get any dense Marco. Fuck. Then by the time I go back in there, he should be back on his feet. He'll run over and I can slam into him. Why are you still standing on your hind legs? Oh no! You know what I can do though? Right now? Just do this. Give me that. Give me this. Give me this. Why are you still on your eyes like this? Yes! 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 It wanted me to get the melee kill. It didn't want me to get a Dragonator kill. 5 minutes left. Oh! Relic only. Relic only. 5 minutes, 17 seconds. Oh, good shit. Warthorn Dragon's Fire. Me too, Frenchie. Me too. One last for Sirius to celebrate the round? Absolutely not. Smooth HR80. Oh. Good shit. Good shit. So about your hunt. Yeah, Frenchie, what about that? Cog, no. I'm not doing him again. Since you missed it. Luckily for you, there's these things called VODs. You've been trying so long with Charge Blade and you're still failing. You can do it. Sharpness +1. Attack up, 270 raw. You can do it. You can do it. I do not have Black Fatalis unlocked. Charge Blade, just to give some examples, 270 raw, Diablos has 290. Chaotic Gore has 310. 270 is equivalent to a Gogmazios weapon, which is crazy, by the way, but I don't know what Fire or Dragon Charge Blades would do. Oh, it's over. It's over. You have no idea what a VOD is? It's a video on demand. It allows you to watch something for, in theory, an infinite amount of time after it's uploaded. Right. Let me open up this sheet here. Sheets.